Good morning, everybody. It's good to see you guys. It is a Wednesday, October 16th. Can't believe we're already like halfway through October. It's ridiculous, man. Time's going too fast. Let's see. Crazy Korean, First Jokes, Free, Frayed, Quig, Hekis, Akaido, Elrithier, Dalgroth. What's up, man? Lelia, Wolrum, Cisco, Solarin. Thank you so much for being here. Mike. What's up, man? So, we're gonna try and go for 2.7k today. That's what we're doing. You were sick yesterday, been a bit sicky today. So you're improving then. You were sick yesterday, but you're only like a bit sick today. That's good. Cold-hearted, good morning. So if we got anyone that can help out with the 2.7k climb today, we're gonna bring you in. Mainly belly pains? Ah, those suck. I hate those. All right, let's get to it. Let's see. They released the 12-month sub announcement that you showed us yesterday. Yeah, I saw that. Here, let me open it up in the shop. I wonder why I don't have it. I should have it. Oh, it's not on the mount store yet. That's okay. But let me see if I can pull it up. Where is it? Yeah. You get this. I texted this to Ellie yesterday, like right after my stream, because like it's a cat. She's gonna love it. And yeah, this one was definitely a hit with her. I already have this one, and I already have this one. But yeah. Did she squeal? Yeah, basically. Yeah, this is the new 12-month sub mount. Which, now that I'm looking at it, like, so you got this cat, right? Look at its armor, its vibe, the little the blue glowy feet, the little stars on the tail, the little constellation thing. Which almost perfectly goes with this. They put this vibe basically onto a cat. I didn't even get this because, you know, this is like a clothy transmog, not really my style. But the cat's definitely my style. I don't know why I don't have it yet, because I always do the 12-month sub. Maybe I just need to buy it again. It's probably been a while, but yeah, I need to get it. The shoulders were nice. Yeah, they're definitely pretty good. I think it'll come in a day or two. I saw some people were already getting it. You squealed like a school kid when you saw the cat mount. I think we received them as a BNet present first. Oh, yeah, I don't have anything there. So yeah, hopefully we get it relatively soon. But let's see, what do we have to start with today? Arakara. I think I already have an 11 Arakara timed, but that's a good place to start. Yeah. I could get like 11s of Necrotic Wake, Siege, and Stone Vaults. That would be pretty useful. Maybe some 12s. But yeah, we're 2654. My goal today is to get to 2.7. You have an 11 Siege? All 11 should get you 2.7, I believe. 11 Necrotic Wake, 11 Siege, and 11 Stone Vault timed would be very nice. I could also start with my 10 Stone Vault as a warm-up to see what it turns into, if you want. Okay. That's actually probably the best idea. Do a warm-up key first. A little bit of a wake-up call. All right. Just double checking. Yeah, 10 Stone Vault. Let me go ahead and put a group up for 10 Stone Vaults. I'll put my name in it so you know it's me. What are we thinking? 24? 23? 23, it's a 10. All right. Groups up. A Stony V, if you will. That's an unfortunate name. Have AOTC? Mees, what's up, man? Got into a queen kill. All right, let's see what we got. This mage's name is Adderall Poops. Does Adderall? I don't know anything about Adderall. Does it make you go more? Well, it's a stimulant, so I'm sure it does. Oh, okay. Nice. Well done. All I know is that I feel like Stone Vault has some pretty rough bosses if you're all melee. A lot of running out, running back in, running somewhere. So I want to have at least one ranged. This shaman's trying to get his friend some rating. Cisco, what's up, man? Stoneball hates me. I only drop the neck I need on freaking heroic. Dude, I have never ever seen a Skarmorak shard drop. Not once. I've never seen it drop. Not one DK though. I would have said not one Resto Shaman, but this guy signed up. Up to 246 Paragon and D4, the XP grind is real. Yeah, I haven't played in a few days. I need to get back on that. Mosh pad. We'll get you in. Mosh is good. Nothing much, seeing if I can do Abyss easier tonight on reset. Do it, man. Too kind? All right, let's get our Resto Shaman. I'm just gonna port to Stone Vault while we're forming. And I need one more. I'd like to get a Frosty K in. When Bard gets here, I want to bring in Bard. If Bard gets in here. Usually he's a bit later. Maybe I just say screw. Oh, Enhancement Shaman, though. Enhancement's own. Yeah. I'm going to forego the Frosty K and just go Enhancement Shaman. If you guys play with a good Enhancement Shaman this season, and it gives a second Poison Cleansing Totem. Hey. You don't need two, though. But he's got it. My mate has never played, or has played nothing but Enhance every expansion and never plays alts. Ooh. It's a Stone Vault. I was thinking Arakara. Yeah, I wanted to have one range for this place, just because... I feel like the bosses in Stone Vault, except for the first one, are kind of rough on melee. The Skarmrak boss is a bit sketch for me. Any tips? One thing that I keep seeing on Skarmrak is people fucking going off to their own shard, and what ends up happening is you get like an overlap on two, sometimes even three of the shards, and just wipe the group. Something that I'm starting to do is that I don't care where the shards are. I just go after the skull one first. I don't care if it's off in Africa. I'm going after skull first. Like skull X and then whatever the third one is marked. Yeah. Like I don't care if I lose a bit more uptime. I don't care about anything. I just want those killed in order and one at a time. I don't think you'll have to like swap immediately, Mosh. So if you have to like finish something on the boss that you're doing, I think that'll be okay. If it looks like we're falling behind, maybe that's wrong, but you can kind of judge that on the fly. What's up, Max? I just Starfall that weakens them and makes focus much easier for melee. Yeah. Like small AoE like that I think is okay. It's when like two of them are like kind of close together and everyone just pops all their AoE fucking cooldowns, nukes them both, and you're just like, what the fuck, man?
2, 1.
My meta. Ah.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
So here we are. High Speaker Irish.
Alrighty.
He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse.
Fear.
Wee sleeked, cowering, timorous beastie.
Fear. Cursed. Defensive.
Sheesh.
Cursed.
That's unfortunate.
Do you see
Fear.
a
Cursed.
stone to call
Defensive.
forth the darkness?
I'm scared.
Fear. Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Yeah, dude, my gear was breaking. I forgot to repair before we started.
Defensive. Defensive. Fear. Fear.
Do you see it?
What's this?
So much damage.
Golem fused with
Defensive.
something else? Titanic earth and technology enhanced with magical augments.
Dude, if I was on my warrior for this pull, I just would have like stayed in defensive stance the entire time.
Systems on.
What's my IO at right now? 2654.
Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Pay for your crime. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified.
AoE.
Engaging offensive protocols.
So, yeah, hoping for 2700.
Seismic protocol activated.
I think we can do it.
Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified.
AoE.
Engaging offensive protocols.
Is the Resto Shaman from chat? No. The only people from chat are me, the Prot Warrior, and the Mage. The Shamans are pugs.
Dominant intruder identified. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. All systems shutting down.
Oh shit, I was reading chat. Fuck.
Either one of these
Defensive.
paths should
That's
lead
my
to
bad.
access console.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the
Cursed.
darkness.
Defensive.
Damn. We almost had that pull too.
Cursed.
Dude, I feel like I'm constantly dying. Like, constantly under pressure. Like, having to pop defensives where I normally don't have to pop defensives. We are feeling the pressure this morning, guys. Cisco, yeah, I think we should be able to.
See it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
But I gotta say, Frey, excellent idea to start with a 10 because it looks like we needed it. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Frey, I just didn't want to say it.
Dodge. Dodge. Dodge.
Dude, that pull where I accidentally butt pulled
Fear.
like 2 pulls ago, I even bubbled that and sacked you.
Fear.
What the?
Dodge.
He's not healing me, chat. He's just letting me die. What the fuck?
Dodge.
I think this is like some like new bot thing where people just come in and say hi to a random like user. I had that happen yesterday. That person's not even in my chat. You can't because he's not using his kit properly.
Dodge.
Ah, it's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but it'll be fine. Yeah, like Frey
Dodge.
never dies like this, so. No, we the enhanced shaman left. I've never had a key like that before, where a 2400 healer is struggling that hard to heal in a 10. But that's okay. Right, good call. I'm sorry about your key. Do you want to push it as a 9 and +2 it? Was his IO as healer? Yeah, it was. We're warming up this morning. Let me see. Stone Vaults. Mythic +9. Yeah, I was telling Frey earlier in whispers, like, maybe I need to start looking for like 2500. Like, if I'm looking for a healer, they have to kind of like exceed, or sorry, not a healer. If I'm looking for like a meta spec, maybe I need to like exceed my expectations with the rating just to play it safe. Oh, you got it, Max. Yeah, let's get Max in here. Dude, Frey, I don't blame you, man. That was Monka. Are we doing similar pools? Because I was not ready for some of those pools. Only one of them, I think, was something that Frey didn't intentionally pull, and it was my fault. Naked Haiku, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Dude, this coffee's growing on me. I finally did the thing where what we've been talking about for the past couple days, where you combine a cold brew with a protein shake, mix it, and it's not bad. Is it my favorite? No. But it's probably the most convenient way to start your day off with a coffee and a protein shake. It's good enough. What are you drinking? So it's just like a hazelnut cold brew that you just put in, you know, your Keurig machine, if you have one of those. Anything that can have a K-cup. And then just like a standard protein shake from like any grocery store. And it's vanilla. And then I just mixed it, stirred it up. What M+ comps you've been rolling with is Ret? I don't really have any comps specifically, but I mean, some things I always look for tank, I'm usually looking for just a Guardian Druid or a Prot Warrior. Either of those is fine. For healer, Resto Shaman all the way. I don't, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even look at other healers. I know that unless I know them. Like if they're a friend, I don't care what they're playing. But yeah, healer, Resto Shaman, DPS, Frosty K's are really good. Assassination Rogues are really good. Mage is really good. But for like a comp specifically, I don't have anything like that. Yeah, the tanks and healers right now are a given. Mm-hmm. It's kind of just locked in, isn't it? Are they for weight gain? No. No, that is not a problem that I have. Oh shit, look at this. Oh, he instantly canceled. Gotta reset? Oh, my bad. Oh, Heckus is coming by. Very nice. Bard's here. Okay, Bard, I'll get you in on the next one. Yeah, speaking of Frosty K, there's the best Frosty K I know. My Boomy is 2650, 626. I could help later on with higher keys where I don't feel comfortable enough to give strong heals. Okay. Yeah, Frey, we can summon you. No, dude, I love playing with your Boomy. That's another good spec Boomy. I wouldn't say they're like quite meta per se, but they're still very good. Oh wait, y'all got it. Y'all got it. I'm glad you're showing this off, all the pugging, to show people pugging is still very much a crapshoot. It is what it is. Sometimes you meet really cool people pugging, though. I actually have a new category on my friends list of people I meet through pugging that I think were really cool, and they were good and they were really cool to play with. I got my pug friends category. Let's see here. Sassy
Happy
Pickle.
Hump Day anniversary.
Happy Hump Day anniversary. Thank you for the 45 months. Man, closing in on the big 5-0. Did you guys repair? Honestly? Good call. There you go. Yes, I am playing Templar. Zamicus. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Also, Stoic Gaming, thank you for the follow. Sam, thank you for the raid. Oh, wow. Who's that guy? It's me. It's your boy. Good morning, Canisia. Rosh, what's up? None of my pug groups time keys, so I must be the problem. Here's the thing, once you get high enough, I feel like failure is the norm. It's true with like every high-end key streamer I've ever watched.
2, 1.
QQ, good morning. How are you? How you doing?
Now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Warriors leaping into frontals shouldn't be the norm. It shouldn't be.
Here we are. High Speaker Eirich. Or is it just Eirich now?
It is what it is, though, man.
He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse. Oh, you
Fear.
sleepy, cowering,
Defensive.
timorous beastie.
Cursed. Fear. Defensive.
I'm just happy I can transmute Rune Crest from Lower Crest now.
Defensive.
That does help.
Defensive.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Ah,
Defensive.
damn. I didn't get the double dip. I was
Fear.
like 1 second late on the double dip.
Defensive.
What's this?
Fear.
Golem fused with something
Defensive.
else? Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical augments. Brilliant.
You're one timed level away from 2500. Very nice.
Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified.
AoE.
Engaging offensive protocols. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder
Oh, it's gonna be a tight squeeze.
identified.
AoE.
Engaging offensive protocols.
Wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. All
Which,
systems
Mir, which ones do you need
shutting down.
to get you that 2500 mark?
Looks like the main door is locked. Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
A
Defensive.
stone to call forth the darkness.
City of Threads and Necrotic Wake. Yeah, those can be a little tough.
Dodge. Dodge.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
See, this is how it's supposed to play. Remember how, like, it felt like I had to pop a defensive basically every single pull to just live? This is how it normally goes.
Do you see
Necrotic Wake felt a bit rough yesterday.
a stone to call forth the darkness?
Like the dungeon as a whole, or Stitch Flesh? Because wasn't the only thing they changed the Stitch Flesh fight? Or did they change anything else about it? Big bonks, big bonks. Oh, the having to space the spears. So when I did it, and granted it wasn't a high level key, but when I did it, basically we used one spear on the second boss, and then 2 spears on Stitch Flesh. And you just time the 2 spears with the grips.
Machine speakers. In the,
The greatest M+ player that has ever lived? Who lied to you?
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated.
You can't spear stack anymore. That's correct, but you can space it out.
Frontal.
So like if you have a weak aura that tracks the duration
Build it up.
of the spear effect, you can space them out.
Frontal.
Countermeasures on.
Oh shit.
Break it down.
Countermeasures on.
Frontal.
Build it up.
Well, that wasn't good.
Frontal.
Incinerate.
Do you see it?
Countermeasures on.
Break it down.
I'm going to.
So much.
Dude, that fight has gotten so much better. I need to adjust your volume with my music
for
and
it
my
on main
calls. Am I too low or
here.
too high?
We might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
You need to lower me. I'm too high then. Okay. All right. I will speak softly then. My apologies. Is this better?
Cursed.
Boom. You gotta realize I'm taking calls, but I need music in the background and stream in the background. So you're like me. Whenever you do anything, you need like 10 things happening or you get bored.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Dude, I really wish they would like nerf the damage of Vinyl Reckoning and make it a 30-second cooldown. I really dislike execution sentence.
Defensive. Defensive.
It's like the only thing about the current build I dislike is having to play execution sentence. It is the one like bad thing against Ret Paladin. Everything else is perfect.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Summoning Lord Archimon growling music. Oh my god. I can't stand that music, man. We got any screaming and growling music enjoyers in the chat? Skull X square. Always. Oh, never mind. We overlapped. It's a 9. It's probably fine here, honestly.
Soak.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Dude, imagine having to watch ads like Zell. Anyone ever watch the movie Private Parts? Know the scene I'm thinking of? I've never seen that before. Yeah, see how like both Skull and X died at the same time, and then we were brought down to like
Soak.
10-20%.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Look for a service tunnel nearby. You should be able to take a minecart back to
Wait,
Central
hold
Processing.
on. Devil Boy, you got an ad like as soon as you tuned in? I wonder if... Okay, so you shouldn't get pre-roll ads, but I wonder if you just came in and it just happened to be like the time a scheduled ad went off. Because, yeah, there shouldn't be any pre-roll ads. I have my ads set to the bare minimum to where it won't play pre-roll ads. You might have just got
Beyond
unlucky.
sleeping. That seems like poetic justice, but let's finish this.
Tack Life made you cry as a tank?
Defensive.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Defensive. Totem. 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 Defensive.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Defensive.
Hey, there he is. What's up, Tack?
Totem. Defensive.
Zell, have you done those solo queue RBGs yet? Now that you're back in the game? Do you like them? I'm waiting for my mouse and keyboard. Oh, okay. I'm a pumper, my mom told me. Listen, I'm sure your mom's a nice lady.
I am. You obey.
Frontal.
Empowered.
Zell's keyboard is away from him.
Corruption consumes. Feel disorder.
Frontal.
Apotheosis. Shadows envelop. Entropy binds.
Frontal.
Apotheosis.
Oh, I didn't double dip. No, I could have. I need to figure out a way to like make a double dip weak aura.
Corruption consume
Frontal.
apotheosis.
Like you have a free hammer of light to use.
Frontal.
And your execution sentence is going to be up in like 5 seconds or something. Hold it.
Consumes. Feel disorder.
Frontal.
Apotheosis.
Hey, 2 chests. Now you have an 11. There you go. See? We got it. Hey, look. No Skarmorak shard. Imagine that. You pugged up to 2,700, but I don't know if I want to pug higher. Oh my god, you got another Arakara. When all you have is a hammer, all problems look like nails. The good thing for Paladin is that works out. Dude, I even changed my Mog to have a hammer because I play Templar now. That's how like locked in on Hammer of Light I am. Dude, I love hammer mogs. Oh. So we could, actually, I want to thank you for the invite. Sorry for low DPS, Pally OP. Trust me, I'm going to show you something even more OP. Bard, are you here? It's time. Told you, like in the last fight, Hekis was close to dying and I could top him off with NS. Plus a fucking boosted healing surge, but it was ready. I can't really heal an 11 though. It's up to you, whatever you want to do. If you don't feel comfortable doing an 11, that's fine. I appreciate you helping us get that key back up though, man. Couldn't have done it without you. What add-on do you use to replace Blizzard enemy nameplates? So it's a combination of two things, Sonny Girl. It is an add-on called Plater. And it's a profile from a Twitch streamer named Now. And the only way you get it is by subbing to his Twitch channel. The add-on itself is just called Plater. There are free Plater profiles, though. Like, one I would recommend is Quasi's. Let me see if I can find it real quick. it might not be on Wago. But yeah, to answer your question, it's called Plater. You can find a bunch of different Plater profiles here. Just find one that you think looks good and run with that. So yeah, it's two things. It's the Plater add-on and one of those profiles I linked you working together. Let's see here. Acer, thank you for the 31 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's actually a separate thing as well, Swiftar. Let me find that. Okay, yeah, I got it. So it's that, but in Plater, it's not a profile. So you want to go under modding and import mod. And then it should be the interrupt not ready cast color. Have you seen this one, Rob? It even shows when certain bosses will phase, like on Dawnbreaker. I haven't seen this one before. All right. We need to find a healer for... I mean, we've already been running Stone Vault. Do we want to run Bard's 11 Stone Vault? We got some practice this morning. If Bard's cool with that, it's up to Bard. It's his key. Okay, he said it's cool. So, Stone Vault 11. We fucking send, boys. Shard for sure. I mean, if we can time an 11, I think a shard is earned. Did you know that, by the way? I did not know that. The shaman's name is Wet Beef. Oh my god.
Rah.
Ellie, it's 2:30 where you are right now. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. The big tier 3 71 months. Go to bed. You just had to tune in before bed. You had to see my face. I thought she's in Hawaii. She is. What's up? Not sure. Oh man, we're getting into that key level where it's really hard to find groups, isn't it? Just flight form easy. Yeah, you're a druid. Just fly up the mountain, you know? Good morning, Tim. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Now I feel bad I let you down. Nah, don't feel bad. You didn't let me down. I feel like if I forced you to do a key, or I pressured you to do a key that you weren't comfortable with, I would be letting you down. Oop. If only my friend was on. She's a real resto shaman, basically a one-trick TVH. I won't tell her. Throw free tots into the title. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Let's see. Edit. Free tots. Did you also reset? I don't remember, so I'm doing it again. Yeah, Tim, if you want to come heal, that's totally fine. Rob doesn't like Prez guys. No, like I said earlier, if it's friends, I don't care what you play. Swiftar, I wish I could, but YouTube, man. Okay, I gotta get out of bed. Need like 3 minutes. Okay. Then I'll just go ahead and delist it and we'll wait for you. Also, chat. I crafted my bracers last night. Tim heard free tots and it was like, yo, I'm there. It works. I crafted my haste mastery bracers. Wait, you got your materials, so now you can actually live? What does that mean? Oh, D4 stuff. What's up, Half Dead? Yeah, Heckus, what are you playing right now? I thought it was probably D4 related, but I didn't want to assume it. That's what I'm playing as, but I'm probably nowhere near as like geared or whatever as you. I'm not even like fully leveled yet.
I'd like some tots also.
And I gotta get some more tots. Mag there, thank you so much for the 35 months. Also a 1-year streak. Really appreciate that. So many Quill Volley Spiritborns, man. I mean, it's just what's good right now. Wait till you get to 250-ish Paragon with level 100 glyphs. Damn. I'm actually really enjoying Spiritborn. Like, none of the other classes, like obviously Barbarian's my favorite, but none of the other classes really were really exciting for me. So it was nice finally having another class that I actually kind of like in Diablo. El Tribush, thanks for the follow, dude. Playing Barb for the first time this season. Nice. I've heard that Barb isn't doing well, but if you're having fun with it, and yeah, that's awesome. I'm taking a tad longer, needed to feed the dogs. Don't worry about it, man. 3 minutes, 5 minutes, doesn't matter. You gotta try Rogue. They basically have a Whirlwind Rogue build now. Ooh. Oh, okay, that's very exciting. I actually made the best build for Diablo 4. It's gonna be super meta when the community catches on soon. I'm interested to hear what that build is. Spiritborn in general is OP. Couple builds are S tier. Quill Volley's pretty fun. Does Spiritborn have anything like Whirlwind style? Or Fan of Knives? Quill Volley. Wait, can you shoot Quill Volley out everywhere? Because, like, for me, it's just like a cleave. But, like, like I said, my Spiritborn literally just finished the campaign. There is some dot build with punching similar to the Diablo 3 exploding Paul Monk. Oh, okay. Campaign was too long. I mean, if you don't like the story, I can see that. Which I would assume most people who play an ARPG aren't going to be like interested in the story, which is fine. And then there's a okay, so the post campaign I 100% agree with. That felt like a complete waste of time. That felt completely pointless to me. All right, let me port back down to the Stone Vault. BRB bio while Tim is on the way. All right. They should have just made the post campaign just unlocking Undercity and all your mercenaries, then it ended there. Yeah, it would have been cool. Like the way I would have designed it is pretty much exactly what you said, but like in different points of the story, you get to like work with one of the mercenaries so you can kind of see what they're about and what powers they have, etc. And then at the end of the campaign, then you unlock the mercenaries, and then you kind of have an idea of like what they all do. Like one chapter of the campaign you'd get this mercenary, and then the next chapter of the campaign you get another mercenary. And then post campaign would be like visiting the hideout and then being like, yo, we want to join you for adventures and shit. Merc dating sim when? So I recently found out that in the gacha game scene, there's a dating sim, and it's been like the #1 game for a few months now. So you know what? You're probably joking, but or you're definitely joking, but I mean, why not? Just send it. Just fucking send it. Every game gets a dating sim now. Yeah, it was Cisco that told me that. Frey's still rocking all the different colors from Vault of the Incarnates. Such a good tier set. Dating app like MySpace? Yeah, exactly like that. I didn't even tell you, I showed you the revenue charts. Those don't lie. Yeah, that's crazy to me. Like it's kind of unbelievable. Weebs love their waifus and husbandos. Yes, they do. I'm so jelly of your trinkets, dude. Heckus has... Look at your rings, too. Yeah. My trinkets aren't bad, though. Mark of Cardros and sack. We have the same sack. What's better on Ret? A 639 random vault weapon or a crafted 636? I go with the crafted with embellishment. So what a lot of people are doing, for Paladin specifically, is they're going with the crafted weapons, but some people are also looking at the Ulgrax Morsel Smasher. I've seen a lot, not a lot, but some people using that as well. But it's mostly people running crafted weapon. Frey fell in. Dude, Frey might have fallen in. A 639 weapon is better if your uptime on Dawn Thread is 80%. Did the stream just crash? Yeah, I saw that on my end. Yeah, it did crash. But the weird thing is my OBS did not. So I think that's something on Twitch's end. It crashed for a second and came back immediately, which is weird because I have 0 drop frames. I think it's definitely on Twitch's end. That is super weird. Are you multi-streaming today? Yep. Yeah, apparently my YouTube didn't drop at all. Yo, that's so weird. It could be on Restream.io's end or Twitch's end, but apparently YouTube didn't drop at all. YouTube caught the 1 second blip but kept trucking. It might be a Restream.io issue then. Yeah, my timer's not even on, by the way. It says I've been streaming for 0 minutes and I have 0 viewers. Chat, none of you count as viewers. I have 0 viewers. I'm talking to myself right now. We're not real. Oh man, this is so weird. Yeah, heck, it doesn't. The reason that happens is because every single individual viewer has to refresh. They are not counted until they refresh, which fucking blows. So it's basically just like the lurker tax. So like anyone who like turned the stream on and then like went to work or whatever, or like just hasn't come back to their computer for whatever reason, they aren't counted and then until they come back and refresh. All right, everyone's ready. Acid K stream has been unstable as well. Wonder if it is Twitch.
2.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, it could be a Twitch thing then. Hey, yeah, Stream Elements says I'm live now. We're getting back there.
Of the void.
We're coming back.
So here we are. High Speaker Eirich. Or is it just Eirich now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened
Fear.
mouse. Wee sleeked, cowering, timorous beastie.
Defensive. Cursed.
So that actually happens pretty much every single time any sort of weird like DC issue occurs. It'll like spike for a second and then go down to like the amount of people who have refreshed. And then slowly but surely it'll start catching back up.
Fear.
It just sucks because it's like such a
Defensive.
gut punch for the day.
Cursed.
Do you
Defensive.
see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Defensive. Defensive.
Defensive.
Defensive.
That's okay. Like if it's just a Twitch thing, there's nothing you can really do about it. Just kind of have to
Golem fused with something
kind of have to
else?
ride it out, you know what I mean?
Earth and technology enhanced with magical augments.
Fear.
Brilliant.
Fear.
Do I need to refresh YouTube? Do I still count? I mean, if you're chatting, then yeah, you count, Cisco. But yeah, it's hard to say. I don't know which one it was. Like if it's Restream.io or if it's Twitch. But yeah, if other streamers are having issues today, then that kind of makes me think it's a Twitch issue.
Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Seismic protocol activated.
Oh man, having the internet go out mid-key sucks.
Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified.
AoE.
Engaging offensive protocols. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Seismic protocol activated.
Double hammer.
Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified.
AoE.
Engaging offensive protocols. Intruder terminated. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Seismic protocol activated.
Never came back on last night. I just went to bed and did my apologies this morning.
Offensive
You shouldn't apologize for that. It's not your fault.
Intruder identified.
AoE.
Engaging offensive protocols. Seismic protocol activated.
See, it's going back up.
Offensive measures
Just takes a little bit of
engaged.
time.
Dominant intruder identified. All systems shutting down.
Woo.
Looks like the main door is locked. Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
Cursed.
Have you heard the rumor about butter? Never mind, I shouldn't spread it.
Nice. Mies, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Dodge. Fear.
What do you guys like more? Do you like butter on your toast, or do you like some sort of like jelly or jam on your toast?
Dodge.
To call forth the darkness.
I genuinely do not know which one I
Dodge.
like more. Damn. I was like 1 second away. From saving Tim. Mayo? What's wrong with you? Vegemite? I need to try Vegemite. I've never had it. No, you don't? I mean, I'm down to try pretty much any food once. It's the experience.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
There are better ways to test out your gag reflex. Like what? Eat bean. Oh god, I hate beans. Dude, I'm still not over just how nasty those jelly beans were. I'll never forget it. They were terrible.
Do you see
Oh God.
a stone to call forth the darkness?
The Bean Boozled, that's what they were. I couldn't think of the name. Yeah, they were awful.
Machine speakers. In the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated.
Frontal.
Build it up.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Frontal.
Countermeasures on.
Break it down!
Countermeasures on.
Frontal.
Ignite!
Nice, we can just stay here.
Build it up.
Woo!
Frontal.
Just barely got it.
Countermeasures on.
Oh, we get to stay here again. Perfect.
Break it down!
Do you
Hey, what's up,
see
Con? And Chance.
Countermeasures on.
Frontal.
Incinerate!
Build it up.
So much left.
I'm going to need some personal time.
Look for another minecart. If it's
A
here,
mine cart.
we might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
Dude, I couldn't jump. Look at that. He saved me. I've been rescued. It was so nice.
Defensive. Defensive.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Ooh, we get the double dip. We get the double dip. The double dip.
Cursed.
We love it.
Defensive.
Holy shit. I just died through AMZ and Divine Protection.
Defensive.
Oh my god. That was a lot of damage.
A golem fused with scarred and corruption? Fascinating.
Cursed. Defensive. Defensive.
Do you see it?
Defensive.
A stone
Defensive.
to call forth the darkness.
Oh my god. Like, all my defensives are on cooldown. Nothing I can do. What's up, Pyrie? I think I have to self-heal a bit more. This trash over here is just fucking trucking us. We need more. We need a bonk harder. You can do it, Rob. Kick their ass. Whew. All right, we ready? Let's do this. Twist their dicks.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Soak.
There's no shot we can stop that last one. Yeah, I literally got one orb there.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
Oh shit, we're overlapping.
Soak.
Oh shit. We really, 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 truly, really gotta stop, like, killing two at a time. The old dick twist.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Soak.
Affix is a troll on this boss? Kinda, yeah. Just giving it a sec. Okay, we can kill this one now. Oh yeah, just kill boss, kill boss.
Look for a
So the
service
way
tunnel
I've been
nearby.
doing this fight,
You should be
it
able to
doesn't
take
seem
main
like a whole
path
lot of
back to
people do it
Central
this way,
Process.
so maybe I'm wrong. But in order to not have, like, killing two of those shards at once, I always kill in Skull X square order every single time. Like, unless you have someone who's, like, calling it out, I just think that's better. Oh, I didn't bait that well.
There he is. Look at him. Beyond saving. That seems like poetic justice, but let's finish this.
I just go one shot whatever orb I want to kill. I just feel like the one that's marked skull should just be like the obvious go-to.
Defensive.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
You would think that, Swiftar, because that was my strat originally, but then people didn't do that, so it's just always like a clusterfuck. And it's one of those things that's like
Defensive.
you can't really fuck around with it, or people will die,
Totem. Totem.
and then you fail the key. They need to make static spawns of crystals. So my suggestion was to always have a triangle around the boss.
Defensive.
Did the swirlies not show up for that? Am I crazy?
Totem.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Shit. Okay, good job. Give him the jukes. Give him the jukes. Give him the jukes. Do you like how I went left and then I horseyed and went
Totem.
right?
Defensive. Totem.
Oh wait, we're doing this. I'm 625 item level right now.
Do you see
Defensive.
a stone to call forth the darkness?
If we're playing the Ha game. Yeah, there it is.
Totem. Totem. Defensive.
We got the
Totem.
B-res. We got the off heals.
Defensive.
We're doing the damn thing.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Can we kill him in 3 minutes with lust? Let's find out, chat. Here we go.
You obey.
Hey, Jinx.
Frontal.
Empowered. Corruption consumes. Feel disorder.
Frontal.
Apotheosis. Shadows envelop. Entropy binds.
Frontal.
Apotheosis. Entropy binds. Shadows envelop.
Frontal.
Empowered.
Woo!
Entropy binds.
Frontal.
Apotheosis.
Let's see. This dot here, I'm just going to bubble it so I can stay on boss. Let other people clear.
Feel disorder.
Frontal.
Empowered. Corruption.
Pop a defensive. Commit. Nice. Let's go. He got Skarmorak Shard. Oh my god, I finally seen it drop. You using Templar or Herald hero talents? Gimmicks. I am Templar. Listen, Frey, you didn't get a necrotic wake today. You're good. Is Wake bad? No, we just always get Necrotic Wake whenever Frey is playing with us. It's just tradition. What's for breakfast? I had a breakfast burrito earlier. I'll re-roll it, Frey.
I can't wait to hear about your adventures.
Let's see. What we got? I got a Dawnbreaker, which is unfortunate. Since Dawnbreaker 11 is not something I need right now. If we could get a Necrotic Wake or a Siege 11, that'd be pretty sick. But we don't have... We have 3 Grim Batols, an Arakara, and a Dawnbreaker. Wait. I think Grim Batol's actually one that I need? Question mark? Nope. No, it's not. Never mind. If you do a Grim and need a DPS, let me know. I need that still. All right. I need a Grim Batol 12. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind, Tim. I'm down for any keys. My approach to keys is I just do them. Just try to be useful, and then eventually I'll get the ones I want. What's the primary difference in terms of gameplay? I was in Heroic Raid last night, and Templar Pally was crushing me in DPS meters by like 50 mil. Although he did have a 636 weapon, and I'm 619. It doesn't fundamentally change too much, except you're wanting to use your Hammer of Light as much as possible, which is the ability you get after you wake. But yeah, in terms of gameplay, for me personally, it doesn't feel different at all, except you push your wake button after you wake to use Hammer of Light. They feel very similar to me. It's just with Templar, you want to make sure that when you push your wake, you have full holy power to send a Hammer of Light immediately afterwards. This isn't a troll, but it's going to sound troll. Can you do me a favor and go to Discord and spam click the button that goes to DMs? It didn't do anything. I clicked it like 10 times. Go. Oh, Heckus only has 40 minutes. All right. You said Grim Batol, right? If he's in streamer mode, it won't like make the sound. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's definitely set to streamer mode. What's it supposed to do? Is it supposed to be like a spooky sound? Like a Halloween themed thing? Is Bard running breath? Probably. Oh, no, he's not. Interesting. September is over, but gifted sub discounts are still available. Yes, I got that pop up today, QQ. I switched this run. That makes sense. Oh, he was doing he had Breath of Cinder Ghost in the last run. He's doing a different build on this run. He's changing it based on the dungeon. Did we make the shift over from Streamlabs? No, we haven't. Not yet. I might do that today if I'm not busy with anything else. Or you know what I might do? I might just go with native Twitch alerts for that.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, Tim, that's why I'm clarifying by saying that is helpful. Please do that.
You learn the true lesson of the void.
Whenever I'm getting stun locked like that, like just say something in party. That does help. You know, when I make the move, you're going to be streaming a hell of a lot earlier. What was it, like 2 hours earlier?
Kick. Defensive.
Yep. Who are you and how do you know about time zones? I'm a streamer that has to make sure everyone knows when I'm streaming and doing things. So I'm pretty good with time zones on the fly now. Just like I know off the top of my head that Ellie is 6 hours behind me.
Defensive.
AI Rob. I only know American time zones.
Kick.
The rest of you are on your own. Hell yeah, brother, America. Oh, we're double dipping Hammer of Light. Let's go. Oh, yeah.
Kick.
The double.
Kick.
We love double dipping. That's another thing I like about Hammer of Light, the occasional double dip.
Kick.
Do you
The double
see
dip of dopamine.
a stone to call forth the darkness?
Kick.
That's our alliteration of the day. Dude, another double dip.
Kick. Kick.
I swear I'm not trying to play around the double dip. Whoo! Yeah, it'd be quicker than that. It's kind of difficult to see your details. Yeah. That's the only thing I don't like about the details that I'm using, is that as a viewer, it might be a little difficult to see.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Kick. Kick.
I think whoever made it needs to, like, it's a good start, but like maybe try and redesign it to make it just bars so you can put the text inside of the bar.
Kick. Defensive.
But they probably try to do something different.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Defensive.
Sheesh. And he's dead.
Defensive.
Yeah, I really like the details skin that I'm using. I might switch
Defensive.
back to the normal one at some point. But I kind of like it for now because it looks good to me, and it's also a bit of a conversation starter.
Defensive.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Kick.
All right, guys, everyone's favorite boss name, Throngus.
No! Throngus get with again if he no finish.
Good old Throngus.
Defensive. Bait frontal.
Any frontal baiters in the chat?
Frontal.
Look at that. Great bait, mate.
Defensive.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Defensive.
Sometimes he does some weird shenanigans when he's walking over there.
Defensive.
Like he'll walk back and forth when he gets caught on something weird.
Bait frontal. Frontal.
Close enough. Great bait, mate.
Defensive.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Defensive.
I might be dead here. Ooh. Good job. Oh shit. Rob, it has spread to Overwatch.
Defensive.
What is it?
Bait frontal.
Oh, is it a feet thing? Bro. Bro, what are they doing?
Defensive.
Maybe this is like actually just galaxy brain marketing.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Defensive.
Not on my watch, sir. You're gonna live.
Defensive.
If you won't live, I'll make you live. The res was here. I knew that. I sent it anyway. I was gonna let it be up to Tim.
Kick.
He could just decline it if he didn't want it. Oh man, I should have held off on using my CDs for like just a couple seconds.
See it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Ascension.
We do a little bit of off healing there. Yep, we're doing an 11 grim butthole right now. And it's grimmy. Thank you for the AMZ. That was amazing. You just saved my life. You're a lifesaver. Actually, I said I did say AMZ. I meant AMS. Same. Yeah, Tim, I agree. I feel like if they want to put mechanics like that in dungeons, it's fine. But pretty much they need to make curse removal more readily available to more classes, instead of just like, nope, you gotta bring specific things, sorry. I'm very much a believer in mechanics need to be able to be done by like for the decurse thing, like every healer needs to be able to do it then. Like be able to talent into it or something. Shimbali TV. Thanks for the follow, dude. What's up, Captain Howdy? Can over 50% are shamans. Yeah, exactly.
Do you see it? A stone.
But, you know, people don't like that because then you're homogenizing and all that, but people don't want to have that conversation. Dalgroth, thanks for the follow, dude. I really appreciate that. That's a big follow right there. I think some homogenization is okay. Is there a lot of difference between Herald and Templar in terms of damage? Templar definitely does more damage. Is it a lot? I think that entirely depends on your definition of a lot. It's definitely noticeable. Yeah. Joe Shock, thanks for the follow, dude. We're going for the big double. Got CDs here in a few seconds.
Ascension.
We're just gonna bubble this.
Do you see it? A stone.
Going out, big utility.
Darkness.
Stunning the Enforcer. I'll get Tim. You definitely notice the Templar hammers going off. Yeah, dude, I love the theme. I trusted, dude. I sacked you and everything. I threw out a sack. I put a lay on hands on you. I stunned the enforcer. Like, I was gaming out of my mind right there. Breaking the stun with human racial. Do you only Hammer of Justice? Witster, what's up, man? Do you mean Hammer of Wrath? Or sorry, Hammer of Light? Hammer of Light costs 5 holy power. Yeah.
Do you see it?
Ascension.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Ascension.
Unfortunate.
I was gone long enough to lose my sub apparently.
Witster, thank you so much for the 41, man. Is it worth lusting that pull or nah? You just noticed they changed the holy power bar? Yeah, it was like that in Dragonflight. Yeah, that's the old holy power bar. Where you had the 3 up top and then the 2 little ones on the bottom.
Ascension.
Yeah, we were way more prepared for this one, I feel like. Oh shit. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, that's how it should have gone.
I will burn you.
They just melted that time.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Fixated.
Wow, that still doesn't make me go fast.
Dragon, you will do as I command. Catch me if they.
Heckus, you are playing with fire, son. Literally playing with fire there.
Incinerate them, minions.
Do you
Frontal
see
soon.
it?
Defensive.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Frontal.
I'm just gonna stun him. Seemed very hectic at the moment, so.
By fire be.
Fixated. Defensive.
Over the swirlies.
Frontal soon. Frontal.
Appreciate it.
Incinerate them, minions!
Defensive. Frontal soon. Frontal.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Incinerate them, minions!
Hey, Copperhead, thanks for the follow, man. Very nice. What season was Jade Temple in Mythic Plus? I think that was my last season. Wasn't that first season of oh shit, hold on.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Not gonna risk it. We do a little bubble there. Oh, look at that. Someone dropped the hammer. Appreciate you.
Defensive.
Yeah, I think it was season 1 of Dragonflight where we got Jade Temple of the Jade Serpent, whatever, as a Mythic Plus dungeon, and
Defensive.
it was brutal, man. No. Okay, everything's fine. Chat, you didn't see anything? Everything's fine. We're all calm. Everything's okay.
Do you see it?
Everything's okay.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Targeted. Targeted.
We pop a defensive
Targeted.
for that. Just eats through the shield immediately. I'm actually being a bad paladin and not sacking, but that's okay. The sack will come in handy for the double corruptor here. No.
Targeted.
No. No.
Targeted.
Oh no, I had aggro.
Do you see it? A stone.
Oh wait, did you get caught by a swirly? Oh no. It's okay, I understand. Sometimes the tentacles just look so good. You gotta get tentacled, you know? Yeah, we're not going to time it, chat. Should I leave? Is it time to leave?
I never fail, Keys. I'm leaving.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
A little late on that, my bad. Still helped, but a little late. Seeing how much you have grown is extremely awesome and well-deserved. I lost my other Copperhead account and I just wanted to come in and say hello. I remember when you first started. Yeah, it's been a long journey, man.
The darkest days are still ahead.
Defensive. Defensive.
Not yet. The shadow's hunger cannot be sated.
Why is Creative Volpera so expensive? It started out as a meme, but people actually want to make it happen, so I kind of just left it.
Ads.
Suffering into chaos.
I'm a known Volpera hater.
Defensive.
Not yet. The shadows.
Too late.
Spread.
Yep, you can, as long as Spell Reflect is up, you can keep running over tentacles.
The darkness.
So, like, you would think, you know, historically, Spell Reflect is good for, like, one thing, and then it stops.
Defensive.
But, yeah. Oh, I think we just annihilated those ads.
The shadow's hunger cannot be sated.
But yeah, for some reason, it pretty much works for every tentacle you can run over for
Spread.
the time that the reflect is up.
Ads.
Into chaos.
Oh, I see a mark. Very nice. Dude, Frey, what the fuck? Okay, dude, okay. So Frey, when we did the Stone Vault, the previous key, he got Skarmorak Shard. This key, he gets Mark of Kardros. All right, I'm calling Ian right now. I'd like to report a hacker. I'd like to report a hacker immediately. It's because Jinx is here. She got me my legendary too. Wait, Jinx is good luck? All right. Now we know the strat. All right, Heckus had to go. He has a meeting. Let's see, we got 10 City, 11 Arakar, 11 Dawnbreaker, and a 12 Grim Battle. Ooh, City of Threads? I'm down for whatever. This emote? Well, it's just someone running. What do you mean? She's going for a morning jog. May I join you if you've got a spot? I do have a DPS spot. It looks, I know, I'm like, oh my god, you're back. I'm so sorry. I could slip in for a key. If you need DPS, we do have one DPS spot open. Imagine read part. No, I saw your friend on her hunter. We have this one on Jinx stream renamed to Havoc POV. Okay, now I how do you change the name of an emote from 7TV? Top right when you go to add it. Got it. Okay. Thank you. All right, we'll try to get everyone in that we can. Check Discord when you can. Sure. Yep. Dude, Swiftar's been my gaming buddy since like 2011. We go way back. Yeah, we're old now. We were in college. Now we're old. We met in a small MMO called Star Wars The Old Republic when it launched. Where to? Do we want to do a City of Threads or do we want to do a Grim Battle redemption run? Or something else? I remember 2011 I was in Afghanistan. Oof. That, I'm glad you made it out. Never played the Old Republic MMO, but the single player games were fine. If you ever want to check it out, I think the like the original story campaign is free, and each class has its own story campaign to play through, which was really cool. Like, you don't even have to play it like an MMO. Like, if you just want to play it for, like, the story campaign and play it like Knights of the Old Republic, you can. It's a fun game to get into. A lot of it's free to play. It just lacked, like, a really cohesive end game that you would expect from an MMO. What's up, Tabber? Tabber plays Star Wars, or played Star Wars The Old Republic. I don't know if he still plays it. We were PvPers. Yep. We can heal 11 Grim back to back. So that would be Swiftar's key. So let's go do that. I'm going to reset. And I will be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. All right, we're back. Save that City of Threads for me. Wait, we're making fun of champion boots? I also have champion boots. How go the keys? We've timed some, we bricked some. I got a little bit of IO this morning already. We are at 2670. I think if I can get a siege and a necrotic wake timed at an 11, we'll be 2700. But it's all about getting lucky and actually getting those keys. I do have an 11 necrotic wake. Ooh, that would be very useful. Here, let me port over to the Grimmy. Hey, Pixie. Kind of nice when story-driven MMOs can still be single-player games. I think that's pretty important for like modern MMO players, especially ones that like aren't going to play WoW or are looking for something different. AFK. I had to use the bathroom. When does hero track drop from end of run again? At a 7, I believe. Oh, gross. I did that dungeon on an 11 last night. We did not time it. We just failed an 11. We almost had it. Oh. Cool. Thanks for the Mog, dude. That's actually a cool fist weapon. I like that. Failed by 86 seconds. Yeah, we were actually kind of close. Yeah, Rob, I haven't even timed a 10 yet. They're stressful as fuck to heal. You play a Resto Druid when you heal, don't you? Yeah, you're playing on hard mode right now. So yeah, I can imagine that's pretty stressful.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Well, I should say
1.
harder mode. I don't know if I want to commit to just saying it's hard.
And now you learn the truth.
I did get compliments on my ability to do as well as I did. That's good. Seems like you played with good people then. We failed a lot. It happens.
Kick. Defensive.
Dude, me and Swiftar are like mind linked right now. We both did the same thing. Bubbled the knock to stay in and do damn.
Kick. Defensive.
Rena Rosa, hey.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Kick. Kick.
No! Aw. Go fast, Frey. Bubble. It was on cooldown. Maybe I shouldn't use it as a DPS cooldown on the first pull. That'll teach me. Yeah, maybe if I just concentrate really hard on bubbling, I can just ignore the cooldown of bubble. I haven't tried that before, so I can't say with 100% certainty that it doesn't work.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Like, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work, but I'm not 100% sure.
Kick.
No, get away. I tried to get away.
Kick.
We need to cue simple plan. How could this happen to me? Did a key on my Paladin last week, second boss, City of Threads, and I decided to use my bubble offensively as well. I used it on first purple circle and ice shards, except I missed hitting it and died. Do you want me to pull that?
Thanks to Atme's Grind for my sub gift.
There it is. NSG or Mies, both. Thanks for the 75 months.
A stone.
Appreciate it.
Call forth the darkness.
Kick.
Oh. So chat, you know what? We might have 11 deaths right now, but we're not going to give up and we're going to time this shit.
Kick.
Do you believe in miracles?
Kick.
I believe in miracles. Yeah, but what if we can do both, Savvy? We're gonna be efficient. No, we're gonna time it and have fun. Yeah, definitely a good plan. Some would say funner. Funnest.
Do you see it? A stone to
Kick.
call forth the darkness.
Most funnest.
Kick.
It is the most goodest.
Kick.
The hammers are just flying everywhere, guys.
Kick.
You miss playing this game? I'm really enjoying the game this season.
Kick.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Defensive.
Like, I know the game has gotten like a bit harder for a lot of people. And the crest
Defensive.
change definitely helped alleviate that a little bit, but yeah, just in general, I feel like I'm having more fun than I normally do.
Defensive.
It does help that, you know, Templar is just so much fun, man. Just dropping big hammers.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the dark.
Warrior
Defensive.
abandons warrior early and has more fun. Holy shit. Is this just like incredibly unlucky that we keep getting the swirlies when we're over in like the 4th quadrant?
Defensive.
And all the other quadrants are, you know, about to blow up, so we have no choice but to keep dropping it in the 4th quadrant. Hey, look at that.
Defensive.
We're just staying right here. It's not bad luck, it's your accumulated bad karma. So I've released the bad karma after that fight. It's gone now. And we're balanced again.
Defensive.
You'd like, well, yeah, I would definitely like that.
Do you see it? A stone.
Uh-oh, we bubble.
To call forth the darkness.
Defensive. Defensive.
You were the chosen one, Rob Anakin. Rob's talking about releasing. Listen, it's Twitch. I'm just playing the meta, all right? Don't blame me. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Defensive. Bait frontal.
Do you remember when we tried
Frontal.
Black Ops 4? Yep. That was
Defensive.
that was rough. I wasn't very good.
See it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Defensive.
It was jacked up when we tried it. Oh. I would love to like actually get into a BR game and actually be
Defensive.
semi-competent at it.
Bait frontal. Frontal. Defensive.
Have you tried Valorant? I haven't. It looks like the gunplay is kind of like Counter-Strike with like Overwatch abilities, and I was really not good at Counter-Strike.
Defensive.
A stone.
I mean, maybe I should give it a shot. I don't know. It's free to play, right? Free to play, and you can just buy cosmetics.
Bait frontal.
I would use CDs, but he's at 3%.
Frontal.
I'm not going to waste it.
Defensive. Kick.
Do you see
Defensive.
a stone to call forth the darkness?
What's free to play? Valorant. Isn't Valorant free to play?
Defensive.
You know what game I wish would be made? Something like Genshin Impact, but not like
Defensive.
anime waifus. Like, imagine if you could have Warcraft heroes, but in like a Genshin Impact style game. That'd be so fun. I don't know if it works like that, man. Yeah, it's free to play. Okay. Because like Genshin Impact as a game, I think is very good. I just don't vibe with like the theme of it. Just say you want a Jaina pillow.
You see it?
Excuse me?
A stone to call
A
forth the
Zalatath pillow.
darkness.
A foot pillow, yes. It's just feet. Listen, I'm just staying current. Jaina's old news.
Ascension.
Zalatath is the new one. I stun the enforcer. Actually, you know who the real one is. It's not Zalatath. It's not Jaina.
Do you see it?
Before someone says it, it's not
stone
Sylvanas.
To call forth the darkness.
You know what? Sure, we can go with that too. Dude, Tyrande does not skip shoulder day. Have you seen those shoulders? My God. That's Kalia Menethil. That's Arthas's little sister. I guess she's not little, it's younger sister now. I'm still stuck in Warcraft 3, apparently. We pulled the lava guy, but that's okay.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
But who I was gonna say was Illyria.
Ascension.
I'm an Illyria fan. Illyria is Biss. Yep. I like the old look a lot more, but the new look is good too. I like both.
Ascension.
Sylvanas 2.0. Yeah, but the good thing is she's not Sylvanas, so it's okay. She's the upgrade.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Stunned it. Oh, so did you. We both stunned it. I'm holding CDs for the next pack, actually, instead of just sending it here. Not that I wanted to hold it, they just weren't up at the beginning of the pool. And I definitely want it up for this guy. She's also, like, not undead. That does help.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Ascension. Ascension.
The double dip.
I will burn you from the inside out! Incinerate them, minions! Dragon, you will do as I command. Catch me! If they do not kill you, I will do it myself!
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the
Incinerate them, minions!
Defensive. Fixated. Frontal soon. Frontal.
Very nice.
Defensive. Frontal soon. Frontal.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
By fire be burned!
Hey, what's up, Sam?
Defensive. Fixated.
Yo, get stunned. Oh!
Frontal
okay,
soon.
that's bad.
Frontal.
I had to bubble that. I'm so sorry. Good recovery. Holy shit, my bad. Okay, so the problem with bubbling there, and why I said I'm sorry, was that when you bubble, the ad goes after someone else. Which I really don't think it should do that, but it is what it is.
Defensive. Frontal soon. Frontal.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Yeah, you gotta get a 12-month sub, I believe, to get that cat mount. I like the way you're looking at it. Yeah, get a 12-month sub and it's free. Did you know that if you buy a Lamborghini, you get it free? Won't it eventually be on the shop? I would assume so. Commit to this game for another year?
Defensive.
What else are you playing? Genuine question, actually. What else are you playing?
Defensive.
Pokemon Black 2? Nothing. Oh, damn. Nothing.
Targeted. Defensive.
Yeah, I had nothing to save you with. You play Genshin? I've thought about getting back into Genshin. Yep, weeb alert, wee woo. Manly men. Chance, do you watch Robin Hood Men in Tights every day? Like a real man?
See it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Targeted. Targeted. Targeted.
Apparently I'm targeted. Some games actually have that NSG. But I've only seen it in certain survival games, like Age of Conan. Well, you could change male or female parts. Didn't Baldur's Gate 3 have that? I don't know if it was a slider. You could just choose different ones. It was just like different presets. All right, guys, we got 45 seconds. We got this.
Defensive. Defensive.
Do you see it?
Not yet. The shadow's hunger cannot be sated.
I don't think it's necessarily important for people. It's more of like a novelty.
Spread. Ads.
Suffering into chaos.
Like, it gets people talking. Like, oh, this game you can actually adjust the size. And then people are like, wait, what, really? Let me see this game. You know? It's a conversation starter. It helps, I guess, with marketing a little bit.
Spread. Ads.
My bad, team. I was kind of phoning it in on pull there.
Defensive.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Spread. Ads.
A conversation starter. I guess that's why Baldur's Gate 3 did the bear scene as a sneak peek when they announced the game. That was very popular. A lot of people started paying attention. Finally a day off. What's up, Saluda? Yep, you can do that in Cyberpunk. Less than 2 minutes off with 16 deaths. Yeah. Honestly, if we just cleaned up the beginning, that would have been a totally fine dungeon. We just had some whoopsies at the beginning. Any updates on Ellie and Shadow Moon? So yesterday they were just kind of hanging out. They didn't have any like big plans yesterday. Today they're doing like some sunrise tour where they're getting up super early and they're going to be going up a mountain, and then they're going to be at the top of the mountain for sunrise. Which will be pretty cool. Yeah. I hope they get lots of pictures. Oh yeah, I've seen some already. All right. First three plus dragon plus pat plus lust is the usual opener I see. I usually don't see the pat being involved in that, but everything else, yeah. All right. Let's see what we got. Oh, a 10 necrotic wake. If only it was an 11. That's one of the few keys I need still is an 11 necrotic wake. Yep, memes got it. Trust me, I haven't forgotten. Yeah, Frey, one of my big bombs, I don't know what the name is, but I shot it and then someone shot theirs like right before mine and it completely fucking whiffed. Because it killed everything, so mine hit nothing. Optimal spear rotation still being worked out. Oh, for Necrotic Wake, yeah. I kind of liked when we did 2 on Stitch Flesh and then 1 on the boss before that. That one felt good. You liked Spear plus Lust on first boss, then Spear on Marth, and Spear on Stitch? Yeah, that one could be good too.
You are acknowledged.
Alright, what do we got in the box here? Well then. Whole lot of nothing. All right. Is there anyone that needs to drop out? GG's, I might drop. All right, man. If you can't find a healer, I can hop back in. Just need to do some stuff. All right, dude. Hey, what's up, B? How's it going? It's going pretty well today, actually. Like we've timed some, we failed some, but I've gotten a little bit of IO today, so I feel pretty happy about that. I did notice that in a few of those pulls, Tim. Transmog roulette. All right. All right, let's see it. So the way it works, for those of you who don't know, is that you get up to 3 rerolls. Okay. So if you don't like what you see, you can re-roll it up to 3 times. Let's see. So one thing I do is I don't want a tabard and I don't want a cloak. Everything else, we random. There were some missed kicks or just spells getting off. Oh God. Why does this look so weird? New fit, let's fucking go. Buckethead. Hold on, we gotta take a picture of this one. Lich King cosplay, yeah. We call this one Buckethead. Here we gotta zoom in on this a little bit. Buckethead. Dollar Tree Lich King. Dollar Tree Lich King. Great value. I've been saying Rob would make bank if he made an Arthas cosplay a sub goal. I need to look on like Fiverr or something and see if someone can make me like a good one. Like a high quality Lich King set. And then just like dye my hair white or something. Not like permanently dye it, just temporary dye it white. You could be Arthas instead of Lich King. And I could do that too. Like either one would work. Hey Nos, good morning. They have some that look to be thousands of dollars. Oof. Okay, Frey had to dip out, so we're gonna need to find a tank and a healer for an 11 Dawnbreaker, a 12 Grim, or a 10 Necrotic Wake. Any key in particular, Swiftar or Bard, that you want to run? I also don't mind sending mine because Dawnbreaker's actually kind of easy. We can do a Donnie B. Dude, you called it Donnie B, so we're doing it. I'm locked in for a Donnie B. All right, it's 11. Just wanted to double check. An 11 Donnie B, ladies and gentlemen. Sounds like a member of a boy band. It really does. You prefer bigwigs over DBM? Yes. Bigwigs. You get bigwigs, you get little wigs. And weak auras. Combination of add-ons and weak auras is what I use personally. Like all the audio call outs that you hear when it's like defensive or curse or anything like that, that's the weak aura calling out specific things. Wife had a dream a week or so ago where I told her I had been lying to her our entire marriage and my real name was Nathaniel P, and that she needed to start calling me Natty P. Donnie B made me think of that. That's your rapper alias. Sup y'all, it's your boy Natty P.
Someone didn't get the message. These are...
Damn, no Dawnbreaker enjoyers this morning. We could list the 11 Grim Batol and see if people sign up for that. We'll give this one like a few more minutes. And then we might do that.
Destroy their siege weapons.
Weed Brain! Gotta invite him. You have to. His name's Weed Brain. He's got this for sure. Yep. He's gonna be gaming out of his mind. That was weird. Dude, I can't get over this transmog. It's so stupid. The helmet looks way too big for me. Disc Priest has become the best healer. There's a Chinese team dunking on people with disc. Yo, maybe that disc healer is just like on another level. And like if they played Resto Shaman, they'd be even better. Okay, but Growl is also dunking on people with disc. Maybe disc is on the rise. PI the DK? No, PI me. I need a boost. PI me. Oh, damn. I didn't know, I didn't know that Arcane Season 2 had a release date, but if this is actually news, it comes out November 9th. Come on, dude, we haven't had a single tank sign up, but we got Weed Brain. Maybe we ask Weed Brain if he wants to do one of our other keys. It releases in 3 acts, so it comes out November 23rd. Oh. I really wish shows would stop doing that. Rob Pal tank arc. There's some prop paladins that are pretty high up there. Prop Paladin on the rise. They just don't know it yet. That being said, I'm only looking for Guardian Druid or Prot Warrior right now. %of the front page is Chinese teams. Yeah, like every time we talk about keys and okay. I was gonna do it. Every time we talk about teams, like most of the time we are talking about a Chinese team. Does that region just engage more with Mythic Plus than they do Raid? It's not something I actually know anything about or follow, so. Let me see something here. Yeah, my Mog's better. Also, I'm standing down the hill so I can be shorter to like really sell it. Alright, summon Weed Brain and Legs Choppa. I turned into the 16 Finery and didn't get the damage buff. So I was always under the impression that it was gonna work like the way it did in Ice Crown, where just like each week or how like whatever the frequency was of it, like the buff would just get applied to the raid itself. But yeah, apparently it's a little different.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
Oh, your spacebar doesn't work. Okay.
Since the decimation of our... With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
Defensive. Spread. Defensive.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
Yo, that new trailer was Pog. I think I want to make the switch to from DBM. I think you should. I'm definitely
Secure the deck.
a big wigs, little wigs enjoyer. The way I always describe it is
defensive.
If you're not going to like edit or change any of the settings at all, I think DBM is probably going to be better. But if you actually like get into the settings and tweak some things, I think Big Wigs is better. It gives you more customization.
Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Nice. You're saying Bigwig's greater than DBM? I personally think so, but I mean, it's
spread.
Personal preference.
Only one more ship in the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let it embrace you. The night guides me, empowers me.
I think you can compare them both. They're both like boss mods. All right, the swirlies could get a little weird here, but I'm sure you guys know how to deal.
Bless you. Let night be unending. Feel night's embrace.
Do you see it? A stone.
Let's peer into the dark. The shadows bless you. All shall be shadowed. She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
Oh, good. Weed Brain lived. It was looking like they were gonna die.
Feel night's embrace.
Weed Brain is ungettable.
The shadows bless you. Let's peer into the dark.
Ah, it's okay.
Feel night's embrace.
I hate this boss sometimes, man.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
The shadows bless you. An eternal night.
All right, we're out of here.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there. I feel the dark's embrace.
No, we lost Weed Brain.
Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength.
Oh, Warrior said this is not my route. All right, brother, you do you.
Do you see it? A stone to call
This will
forth
actually be a
the
first for me because we always drop here. Okay.
Feet. Feet.
Dude, I get the feeling our tank just called a hot route.
Feet. Feet.
Interesting.
Do you see it?
Hot route.
A stone
Omaha.
to call forth the darkness.
Red 7, hot route.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
That was weird. It was going like through the stairs.
They tried to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their commander.
Feet. Feet.
Watch your feet.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Ashes! There's a lieutenant in my house! Kill it!
Defensive.
Woo. I kind of held back for a second. Didn't look like we had everything.
Defensive. Defensive.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe.
ChatGPT is analyzing a bunch of financial data for me, and before it started the work, it caught 3 of my typos. Dude, I want to ask ChatGPT, like, Like, hey, Chat GPT, can you just start some sort of like drop shipping business for me and run it completely for me and I don't do anything? It probably won't work, but I mean, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
Okay, that was really scary. Yeah, I had aggro on everything. Once the tank died. Oh, everyone's dying. Yeah, I died. This is a really weird route. I have never seen this route before.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander.
Ooh, the double dip.
I still have power enough to defeat you. Shade, take you.
Defensive. Defensive.
Like this route is actually throwing me off big time.
Darkness comes.
Do you see it? A stone.
Lost in shade.
Yep, figured that would happen. All right, out of there. Oh shit.
Defensive.
Shade, take you.
Okay, it should be fine. Weird route, yeah. I kind of don't like fighting this guy here.
Lost in shade.
Defensive.
I feel like you gotta be super accurate with the orb because we're like fighting it at an angle.
To call forth the darkness.
Like I actually have to look where I'm shooting the orb.
Darkness comes. Shade, take you.
Defensive.
It worked though. Not trying to say it's like a bad one, it's just really different.
You've saved Merildar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of this shadowy lot from the city. Wait, no! They've sent a force backup and retaken the Dawnbreaker!
Defensive.
Jesus, like instantly dead.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Defensive.
Okay.
By the light of the flame! What is that fresh horror?
I am perfection. For Queen. Taste venom.
Bombs.
Do you see it?
All right, bombs coming out.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Oh, you're nothing. Acid sting. Cannot.
Man, they got me running everywhere right now. That angle was asking for an accident to happen. That's what it felt like, man.
Taste venom.
Yoink.
Must continue. Power fades.
You chased that monster from the Dawnbreaker. You must pursue. and drive them from Hallowfall. This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
We were zooming. I won the race. The tech that's going to fix our stove comes today. We can stop having to cook in the backyard in the desert heat. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's a barbecue every day.
Acid sting.
That's true.
Stay still.
Instructions unclear. Barbecued myself.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Taste venom.
I did not see the line on that.
Stop.
That was a little weird. But we made it through. It's okay.
Stay still. Acid sting.
Hey, what's up, Chris? Thank you for the 46 months, man. Welcome back.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Stop. Stop. Taste venom.
Hey, I got 1 rating from that.
Must recover strength.
And Slayer, thank you for the 40 months
40 wood.
prime. Oh, I got a miss 12.
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy alliance between
Void
the Order of
Packstone.
Night
I've never
and
even seen this
Archnehet.
before.
That creature of theirs has
All
fled
right.
back to their queen.
Give me like 2 minutes,
No
chat.
doubt
I'm going to use the
tales
bathroom
of
real
your
quick, and then
fearsome
we are
enemies.
going to get into another dungeon.
I'm sure your paths will cross again.
Okay. I'm back. You want a chicken sandwich with fries? I mean, so do I. That sounds delicious. Oop. Parmesan truffle fries. Oh. That's like high quality fries. Just heated up some lasagna. Man, you guys are eating well. I'm just gonna have like a turkey sandwich or something. Let's see, we are one away from starting up the first hype train of the day. If Rob makes the Sammy, it'll be bologna 100%. I kind of miss the bologna sandwiches. I haven't had a bologna sandwich in a bit. Hey, Sakazim. Let's see. Do we want to try a 12 Mists? $11 to $12 is a big jump. I know. They nerfed it a little bit though. With this this latest reset. I'm down to try it if you guys are. Brother, it was good seeing you. I'll stop by again. All right, Copperhead. Have a good one, man. It'll be your last one. All right, we'll send the Mist 12 because even if it fails, it's still an 11, and then that 11 could be one of the ones that I actually need. All right, Mist 12. Let's see what happens. The Big 12. Oh, look at that. Oh man, look at everyone signing up. Oh man. Let's get that, and let's get... Yeah. It was nice just like everyone queuing up again. All right, let's go port to Mists. There's a hidden Easter egg with SpongeBob in WoW. I never knew this. It wouldn't surprise me. There's a lot of Easter eggs in World of Warcraft. Oh, good question. Oh no. That's interesting. We have no one that can do doors. No one's an herbalist, we asked. There's no Tauren, there's no Night Elves. Wait, can Worgen do it? There's no Worgen, but I'm just curious. I didn't know that. I knew it was like Tauren, High Mountain Tauren, Night Elf, Druids, Herbalists. I don't know. So yeah, your key is scuffed. Do we run it fucking anyway? Also, another reason why things like this are bad. Anything outside the requirement of tank, DPS, healer, bad. That actually makes it easy. He left. Yeah. Wait, Frey, you're are you Night Elf? Yep, there we go. Frey to save the day.
I have many, many wares. Oh, I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Gonna have to buy some flasks after this one. Yo, what Mog is this? Oh, combination of Myth and Taurus Warrior and normal Vault of the Incarnates. I like that. Good setup.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
What's up, Perm?
And now
A 12 miss. If we time this would be my first time 12.
Frontal. Kick. Frontal. Frontal.
Jesus, this tree is a raid boss. .1? No. I give out .5. Unless I've been hacked. Which, I mean, that's not impossible.
Kick. 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 Defensive.
The balls on this guy.
Kick. 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 Kick.
I've always said Frey has a big sack. See what I mean? Big sack. Hero. 6 out of 6 sack.
Defensive. Defensive.
It's a bummer being behind in gear because half the time 2 or more people don't know how to use cleavers in Necrotic Wake, and that's just wild to me. Yeah, it takes a little bit more grinding to get to where you want to be once you miss that like initial wave.
Frontal.
You will do my bidding.
You must endure.
Frontal.
Confusion.
Fear.
Be gone from my sight. You will do my bidding.
Please survive this.
Darkness surrounds me.
Frontal.
Confusion.
Obey me.
Please survive this. Place your
Fear.
Be gone from my sight.
Go big.
How dare you defy me?
Give me 5,000 BLP real quick. No. In fact, I'm taking away 5,000.
Frontal.
You're gonna be in the hole for 5k.
Obey me.
Please survive this.
Frontal.
Confusion.
Fear.
Gone from my sight. Darkness surrounds me. Obey me.
You must endure.
Frontal.
Cannot place your faith in the wheel.
Oh wow, I thought my CDs would be back up for this. My bad.
How dare you defy me?
I don't know, man. I feel like
Frontal.
as Paladin, you kind of just have to always go.
Control it.
Like, if it's up, you just gotta send it, man.
Obey me.
You must endure.
Frontal.
Confusion.
Fear.
Gone from my sight.
Well, that fucking hurt.
Darkness surrounds me. Obey me.
You must endure. The forest yearns for your victory.
All right, we basically just tunnel this guy the rest of the way. Hey, dude, almost 4 minutes, chat. 3 minutes and 52 seconds.
Yay! More friends are here.
Sammy will never financially recover from that. He's gonna be in BLP debt forever. Can I have 5k BLP? Sure. See what reaction I get.
Can you find your way through the mist? Choose wisely.
Stone and sigil show the way. One does not belong. One
Bleed.
you must.
How dare you? Holy shit, that bleed owns. Oh my god. I popped my shield and it just immediately ripped.
Bleed.
I'm bubble. Oh my god. I'm popping that. Oh, probably shouldn't have sent that. Whatever. I can't believe that bleed hit that hard.
You're almost
Basically,
there.
Shield of Vengeance ate one tick of that bleed, and it was done. Yeah, it's gotta be this one.
You did it! Good guess.
Ooh. I almost memed too close to the sun, chat. Yeah, I'm kind of spooked by the amount of damage that goes out here. They do big damn.
No fooling you.
But this shaman's like an actual champion. Might add this shaman to my friends list.
No fooling you.
Oh. No fooling Bard. Let's see.
Hooray! You're almost there.
Boss time. Chat, I feel like we're making decent time right now.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Someone's gonna be like, you just jinxed it.
Think fast. Don't you want to keep playing? A special game just for us. Hey, catch!
Sick.
Aw, are you feeling tired? Will you play with me? One of us is not like the others. Think fast.
Let's see. It's this one over here.
Think fast. Don't you want to keep playing? A special game just for us. Wow, you're really
Damn, maybe I should save CDs for the clone.
no more fun.
Because that shit starts to really ramp up in damage.
Fixated.
Bet you can't dodge this. Aw, are you feeling tired? Will you play with me? Pretty please.
Nah, we just send.
Think fast. Don't you want to keep playing? One of us is not like the others.
Fixated.
Yep.
Will you play with me? Pretty please.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Catch.
I feel like we just got very lucky. we just take the W, guys. We just take the W and move on. CDs. Rhett doesn't have CDs. You know what, Savvy? CDs nuts, all right?
Think fast. Aw, are you feeling tired?
Fixated.
Will you play with me? Pretty please. Bet you can't dodge this. No more fun? One of us is not like the
One more guessing game. It's the leaf.
Aw, are you feeling tired?
Good AMZ.
Just for us. Aw, are you feeling tired? Think fast. Don't you want to keep playing? You found me. Great job. Think fast. Don't you want to keep playing? Will you play with me? Pretty please. Bet you can't dodge that.
All right.
That was
On to
fun.
the next.
I haven't played like that in so long. Let's do it again.
The time for play has passed. The winds urge
Open
us
the
forward.
door.
Aw, okay. No more lists. Hey, this doesn't look right. It doesn't look right at all.
Oh, shit, Frey.
Here the scythe withers as the gorm feast. Balance must be
Life alert. You've fallen. Yeah, I think we have to take this.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Yeah, we're just gonna bubble that.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
I got nothing for this one. That's okay. Oh, the link. No. Honestly, only one death for all those pulls. That's pretty good, I would say. Whew, we were like fucking locked in for that. Also, this is a good example, like all these like AoE effects going off. Prime example of why I just love playing Paladin. Like there's a lot of area denial going on, but like I could just still keep playing. Love being able to do that.
Defensive. Defensive.
Boom. All right, we got 5 minutes. We got 30 seconds on Lust. It's time to lock in, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. It's gonna be I mean, we have 5 minutes. We're gonna need those 5 minutes. Frey should be able to leap out for every mind link, so we'll have some better uptime. So we got that going for us. Good shit. That leap helps out a lot because we're triple melee. So we get to just like stay on boss while he just leaps it. That's incredibly powerful. That's kind of like the saving grace on this fight right now. We're at 29%.
I told you that you
26.98. God damn it.
rejoice.
Ah, dude, time 12 though. So happy.
All things. Lakali slumbers, knowledge intact. Time will be his
Woo.
Tyrna will remember.
That sounded like a Dratno sigh. At least you didn't get the pet. Dude, I would keep that pet forever. 13 City of Threads. Do we want to give it a shot? That's it for me. Gotta do some actual work. Ah, okay. Frey's gotta go too. I just came in because they needed Night Elf. Oh, I mean, it was a good thing you did. I don't know if you had a time 12 for this yet, but yeah. Oh, he left. Shit. Damn. If a woman is always right and a man is always wrong, then when a man tells a woman she was right, is he wrong? No, it's the only way he can be right. And Bard's gotta go eat. Okay. Man, everyone did the 12 and left. How could this happen to me? That was a fun dungeon though, guys.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
That felt like it was on purpose. Buying rank 2 flasks for 5,000 gold. Plus 12 gamer. Everyone abandoned you so close to 2,700. Yep. So here's the question. I need Necrotic Wake and Siege. Should I actually just try to pug into those? Read me? I just read you. Dude, you can't get me, Zelt. They're always right. Period. End of discussion. There's a good bit I saw on this the other day. It's basically, do you want to be right or do you want to be happy? Those are your choices. Well, there you go. So, does anyone in chat have an 11 Necrotic Wake or Siege? Meme, you want to come play? I'll try to form a good group for it. You got a 13 Siege? No, you don't. Of Siege of Orgrimmar. Nice. Mop Remix was fantastic. I enjoyed it. I think it like maybe stayed a little too long, but I enjoyed it for what it was. I'm looking forward to seeing their next like experiment they want to do. Like Plunderstorm and Mop Remix. Mop Remix was nice so I could get all classes to 70. Yeah, that's what I did. All right, 11 Necrotic Wake, ladies and gentlemen. 11 Necrotic Wake. Let's send it. They didn't fire the guy. He left. Unless you think that there was behind the scenes shenanigans. Don't forget your flasks. Oh, I got them now. Yeah, I saw someone on their auction house mount and I just swiped him real quick. I honestly appreciate that Shaman for paying attention to the fact that I had nothing for the last round of Anima Slashes on the last maze pool. Yeah, that Shaman was amazing. I was in the middle of adding him to my friends list, but he left. How are warlocks right now? Affliction's good? Okay. I was literally about to invite that warlock. $2,600 resto, we'll take that. Maybe we'll take that. There we go. Ooh. Grippy hands on third boss might be nice. It's a good point. I'm seeing if we can get any more DKs to sign up, though. Hey, I'm the only one who thinks that the frequency of IO, Raider add-on updates is super annoying, or everyone use auto startup and auto updates. Yeah, I just have mine on auto in the background. I mean, if it doesn't, if it disrupts like the performance of your game, then I wouldn't do it, but it doesn't do that to mine, so it's fine. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't let it automatically update in the background if it like messed me up in a key or something. I see a lot of DKs using the weapon grip embellishment versus the ascend one. Do you think one outpaces the other in M+? Understand. Thank you, Rob. Yeah, no problem, man. I think Bard went to go get some food, by the way. So he might not be here to answer your question. Wait, your computer doesn't shut down when you press the shutdown button? That seems kind of weird. Did you put in your crafting order for the warrior? No, but I did craft yesterday on my paladin. Hey, Z. We're doing great today. We just got out of a timed 12 key. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. And if we time this necrotic wake, then I will have 2,700. Are you working towards 3K? Maybe eventually. Right now, my goal for today was just to hit 2,700, and I'm literally 2 points away. I think my first goal was to get like all-time 12s, and then we'll kind of see where we want to go after that. Initially my goal was to get all 12s on the Paladin, and then like get all 12s on the Warrior, and then just see what I can get all 12s on, because I feel like that's a pretty good goal. Shooting high. Well, I just wanted to get like the first level of like push keys done, because 12 is where you get the final affix. That'd be pretty cool if they added like a transmog set for timing all 12s, since that's where the final affix is. Put another reward tier there. That'd be pretty cool. I'd actually care about doing keys instead of just what my friends asked me to do if they gave Mog. Yeah, exactly. And like, it's not like, you know, everyone's gonna be doing 12s even at like the end of the season. So it would still be a pretty decent reward, pretty exclusive. Not like title exclusive, but pretty exclusive. I'm actually going to tweet that out right now. I'm doing it. You can't stop me. I'm doing it. I think it would be pretty cool if we got a T-Mog set for timing all plus 12s. Neat. Just shouting my thoughts into the void. What is this? The FTC has announced the click to cancel rule that will require companies to let you cancel any product as easily as you registered. Long, difficult cancellation processes will be illegal. If you signed up with a click, they'll have to let you cancel with a click. Fuck yeah, man. Also, Miss Pandaria challenge mode Mog is super outdated. Like, DK's is basically frost only. Yeah. Take the pally, no balls, bet you won't. You're right. I won't. Isn't Pally Fodum tank? Unless something has changed recently. Right now, Guardian and Prot Warrior. I know there's some pretty good Prot Pallies out there, and they will be better next week. with the anniversary patch, they're gonna get buffed. You got Hero Queen ring last night. Lucky you. Holy Priest Forgotten again, an anniversary patch. I was hanging out in a Warrior stream this morning, and they said that Warriors are going to get a nerf with the anniversary patch, too. Another one. It was like one of the top ranked DPS warriors, so. Oh, they got their cat. I don't know why I don't have mine yet. Yeah, still don't have it. Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah. Might be a little high. You have a 12 stone vault? Dude, I'm gonna need to be carried through that. I only have one time to 12 key, and it's a mists. And we just got out of it. What's that cat from? It's the 12-month sub reward. See, it's right there. There's also this Drake for Classic, if you're a Classic enjoyer. There's also like some snake-looking things that are kind of grayed out. I don't know what that's all about. But yeah. Yeah, I texted that to Ellie yesterday, and she was like going nuts over it, like she had to have it. I want to, but I buy sub with gold. Yeah. Can you buy it with Blizz balance? The 12-month sub? I don't think you can. Also, I'm sure it will be available just as a standalone mount one day. Dude, there's no tanks signing up for this. You know what? I think I might have to just knock it down a peg. I want the kitty. It's not fair. It's not fair. I need it. But you scoffed at all the 2600 tanks. I did. I wouldn't say scoffed. I'm just looking for something in particular. Yeah, Frey, if you sign up, I'll get you in here. But you had to go do something. Yeah, get scoffed at, dude. We got a 2552 Vengeance DH. Frey's a prot warrior. Frey was the prot warrior in our 12 Myths earlier. He wants that vial, the DH. Yeah, I wouldn't be trying to farm gear at an 11. It's Shat. We take Shat. Shat's a good one. Come on down. All right. Let's go do some Necrotic Wake. No shot. People in LFG are being sexist. There was a key just a second ago that said must be a guy to queue into this key. That's ridiculous. I assume they're joking, but it's a shit joke. Yeah, easy report. Oh, I finally get to use this. He's one of those people that I'm now calling Schrodinger's douchebag. And what that is, it's the kind of person that says offensive things and just is like a total asshole and just tries to piss people off for a reaction. But based on whether or not they get a bad reaction from it, they'll be like, oh, I was just kidding. I was just joking. It was just a prank, bro. That's Schrodinger's douchebag. And I fucking love that. Nice, Frey. If you like my joke, I am so funny. If you hate it, I was just trolling, and I'm so funny for being a good troll. Yep. That's how it goes, man. All right. Come on, team. If we time this, I'm 2,700. Let's go. I believe in all of you. You're the best.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Guys, you don't understand. I was saying hate speech ironically as a joke, you see. So it doesn't count. Oh, yeah. Of course. Of course.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
Defensive. Defensive.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Got a little bit of the double dip there. Elevens are easy as pie if you just don't die. That's kind of just like the game itself. Just don't die and you'll win.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Just don't die and you win. The orbs coming from downtown.
Brightbone, rip you apart!
Frontal.
Coming.
Jesus, those ads just got fucking obliterated.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Frontal.
Coming.
Hop down.
Frontal.
Coming.
Frontal.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Brightbone.
It's so nice that the ads spawn at the same time as pally cooldowns. So if you don't pop your cooldowns like right off the rip on this guy and just do it when he summons his ads, it'll be up every single time.
I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
I'm gonna babysit this for a sec. Oh, it got pulled in. Never mind. Your favorite part about the Frost DK meta is that the top DKs are unholy.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Yeah, Death Knights are in a pretty good spot. They don't have a bad spec right now.
Fear.
They've done a pretty good job with it.
Fear.
Your baby DK is up to 601 now. Oh, moving on up. Dude, part of me just wants to spear this guy. This guy's harder than most of the bosses here.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
I was just about to sack you, but then you got healed, so then I didn't do it. I wish Outlaw were better because I like it, but why work that hard for crap results? Yeah, it seems like a lot of rogues are playing Assassination.
Fear. Fear.
Tried it, not a fan? Nah. Oh, you got your DK at least.
Fear.
What's up, Gnome?
Fear.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager to share?
Actually, I
your
need a single
unbelievable
target here.
fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom.
You kill the Necromancer, you kill them all.
Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have
Dang.
already lost.
Fucking obliterated. Look at all those balls just dangling around. I know, there's balls, there's sacks, like, holy shit. You've got everything you'd ever want. No! Unfortunate. I hate this pool so much.
Do you see it?
All right, one wipe. That's it. That's all we're gonna do. Everything else is gonna be smooth sailing. That DK is a liver? Oh, nice. I could have, I actually made a mistake there. I fat fingered my freedom when I meant to hit my bubble. I would have lived that. Smooth as balls, dare I say. Dare I say. Go get him, sport. Gonna babysit the Sork. Get that kick.
Fear.
You are not allowed to die, sir. All right, Cisco, I can take a look at that later.
Fear. Fear.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
The lay on hands. Oh shit. Like I said, chat, Paladin is the real hero class. You spent 100 grand? Oh wow. Congrats on the new house, yeah. Should have used it on gifted subs.
Feet.
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us.
New house, gifted subs. Oh shit. I'm throwing.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth
Feet.
the darkness.
Feet.
Give me a City of Threads for when I get back. All right. Or for tomorrow. Okay.
No matter. My minions are endless. The fallen shall serve me again. Bone
Frontal.
will reduce you to dust.
Do you see it? A stone.
One final act of service.
Defensive.
The fallen shall serve me again.
Woo! Just destroyed those ads.
Frontal.
With sacrifice comes victory.
Defensive.
My soldiers rise once more.
Do you see it?
Frontal.
Will reduce
Frontal.
you to dust.
Okay, we're getting it. I was like, are we actually going to kill the heads? We got it though. We got it.
He will use.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages
I'm a flying
on.
horse.
We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
We were gonna do that, but then my wife's mom, who was bipolar, donated 280K to her church during a manic episode. Then she died 2 weeks later. Oh man.
Kick.
Strike at the next temple.
Just a moment longer.
That's rough.
Seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
As long as things keep going smooth, we'll be okay.
Kick.
This is where dreams go to die, though. Like we already did the easy part of the dungeon. This is where dreams are crushed. So let's see how this goes.
Targeted.
Do you see it?
Kick.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Kick.
Do you see it? A stone
Targeted.
to call forth the darkness.
Oh my god.
Kick.
I almost got sniped.
Targeted.
Thank you. Free hammer of light.
Come, my assistant. These raw materials are in need of processing.
The gym part of Necrotic Wake is the hardest. These bodybuilders don't make it easy on us. No, they do not.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
I bopped the shaman, but he just kept running away, unfortunately.
Incompetent oafs. Gorgrind, try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
Frontal.
We dodged the frontal.
Frontal.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Ah, I could have double dipped.
Frontal.
How vexing! Rotspew, get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor!
Targeted.
All right, dude, don't pick me. I did my time. Don't pick me.
Targeted.
All right, we bubble that. On a much more hilarious note, I would like to mention the last night I got a 68-second long video of my son demanding that I unlock the truck so he could get in while standing at the truck window, which was rolled down, with me inside the truck and his hand on the lock. I'm gonna spear as soon as he comes down off the platform. Oh, come on, Shaman. Oh, no. This is where dreams go to die. We got bus cooldowns.
Oh, I'm awfully proud of this one.
It has to die.
You in stitches. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you.
I'd even say the creation has to die over Stitch Flesh right now.
Targeted.
No respect for craftsmanship. Lied, yes, but brimming with arcane energy. Ooh, oh, wonderful.
Like, we have to catch back up on damage. Because he's going to go back up.
Do you see?
And he's going to spawn another creation.
I'll have you in stitches. I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you! Have you no respect for craftsmanship?
Fixated. Targeted. Fixated. Fixated.
What? I have like both things on me.
My constructs can handle you on their own. I'll have you in stitches.
Dude, this shaman. He's always... Oh my god. This shaman's throwing.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth.
Oh my god.
Targeted.
Your flesh, imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
He... How... Okay, I understand making the mistake once. Shit happens. But twice?
I haven't had so many spare parts in ages.
Twice? Dude. Just press the anger down. Press the anger down. And release it. Okay, it's gone. We're good. The DK left. Oh my god. Just let it go. I have an 11 necrotic wake if you want to run it back. Yeah, Mir, we could do that. But give me 1 minute. I gotta use the bathroom real quick, and I'll get you in. And then we can just go again, and we'll find another healer. BRB. Like I said, that's where dreams go to die. That boss.
Too late.
All right. I'm back. Hop on the warrior and spend that rage. It's just one of those boss fights where it's like a raid fight. You know those raid bosses where if one person messes up, the entire raid wipes? And like how like everyone in World of Warcraft hates those fights? That fight right there. That right there. This morning, my wife and I were talking about terrible things that happen in the world and how she would be, or how mad she would be if something happened to our daughter. I mentioned that I know how to build. Oh, yeah? Interesting. All right, Mir. Mr. Mir. Where you at? All right. So we got our DK. Basically the same DPS setup as last key. And we need to find a healer. Preferably not a 2600 Resto Shaman that messes up the hook not once, but twice. Let's find it. And just to make sure, yep, you do have a Necrotic Wake 11. Cool, cool. Oh, I don't think you would lie to me. I like double checking. It's just what I do. I'm a 2700 resto shaman. I don't know what hooks are. That's okay. Is that you? 2700? It's Emma Sham. Since we didn't complete that dungeon, I gotta take the long way there. I'm a 2800 resto shaman, first time here. Anything I should know? Yeah, don't die. If you don't die, you win. This is the way it goes. Okay. We got this for sure this time, okay? Ooh. Ellie just sent me a text. Oh, man. Dude, she took some awesome pictures. Do we want a lust first pull or nah? Okay. 3K IO here. Installing WoW for the first time. Hope this run goes okay. I mean, we just did it, but I'm still gonna look at it. Yeah, okay. Who's the other paladin? That is Mimotep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
I have negative IO. Lost my torn loincloth in battle.
Kyrion's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
Defensive. Defensive.
Do you see it?
Defensive.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
All right, so we definitely have the damage again. Just gotta execute on mechanics, and this should be fine.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Brightbone, rip you apart!
All right, so we're chilling.
Frontal.
You just nuke them as soon as they spawn. And then your CDs are in sync with the ad spawn pretty much every single time.
Frontal. Targeted.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Frontal.
That was a rough one. But honestly, that could have gone worse.
Frontal.
That could have gone way worse.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
All right, and we should just be able to finish it off. Oh, the 3 mil.
Failed.
I love Hammer of Light so much, dude. It's just a meaty ability, you know?
To know you
It's chunky.
his prize creation. Though I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
I'll babysit this. Okay. Make sure you guys are interrupting the Sorks too. Like, I know you just want to hard tunnel the Necromancer, but if the Sorks free cast, we die.
Do you see it?
That's what makes that pack hard, because most people aren't going to, like,
The darkness.
interrupt another target than, you know, stay on the Necro.
Fear.
We got some chunky stuns too. 5-second stun ain't nothing.
Fear.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Fuck me. Whew. Okay, we're good. We're good. We can breathe. We're good. Totally fine.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Fear.
Oh, they got turned. And I got cleaved.
Fear.
They got turned just a little too much and it cleaved me. I feel like it's a 180 degree. Yeah, it was because of orbs. I get it. I wish their cleave wasn't like 180 degrees. Like, every time I've been I would say 9.9 times out of 10 when you get one shot cleaved by those ads, it's like it feels like a cheap bullshit call because like I was clearly behind them, but I still died.
Are you so eager to share
But
your
like visually I'm behind them, but according to the game I'm not.
Courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Vile monster!
It just seems so weird and inconsistent to not have a visual. Yeah, almost every single time dying to that feels cheap and feels like it shouldn't have happened.
Do you see it? A stone to call
There you go.
forth the darkness.
I actually won bad.
Fear. Fear. Fear.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Fear. Fear.
Okay. 3 deaths so far. It's not really that bad. That's kind of inconsequential.
You will be brought to justice! You dare deny me the
Feet.
sky? Then I shall answer in kind!
Foolish paragon! There is nothing.
Do you see it?
Feet.
Big dodge, big dodge, and run away.
Feet.
I do not have an orb. Nope. Meme has orb. Cool.
No matter.
So yeah, make sure you grip the second set of ads. We will orb the first set.
The fallen shall serve me again.
Frontal. Frontal.
See it? A stone to call
Big
forth
dodge.
the darkness.
Meme has orbs. Big orbs.
Final act.
Some of the biggest orbs I've ever seen.
Defensive.
The fallen shall serve me again.
Good shit.
Frontal.
And decay. One final act.
And hopefully it'll just be like one more set of ads.
Defensive.
My soldiers rise once more.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Bone
Frontal.
will reduce you to dust. One final act.
So there's a reason I went out and got those orbs.
Defensive.
Because if the orbs hit the ads, it still buffs everything.
He will.
Just being a hero class, you know what I mean?
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
So I actually
We have all the
don't have a good answer for that. I've tried both. It feels about the same either way. Whether you're if you're cleaving both of them or just single targeting one.
Just a moment longer.
Like to me, it feels very similar either way. I think it all depends on your group. But if you're wanting to play it safe, you can probably just final verdict single target all the way.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Kick.
Just do whatever pads the most. My pad.
Kick. Kick. Kick.
Dude, those grips were like trolling my kicks. I go to kick the gore splatter, it got gripped, and then as soon as like it got gripped, I whiffed my kick on nothing, and then it started casting gore splatter again.
Targeted.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
All right, team. We're going to be awesome. and not fuck up the hooks, right?
Kick.
We're gonna do amazing things. Dude, I was about to say, if that actually happens, I'm going to scream internally.
Materials are in need of processing.
Do you see it?
Also, if you are being chased and I bop you, you can not run. Like that, like he can hit you with bop, you won't die, and then we get to keep cleaving, and yep, okay. Literally called it, man.
Incompetent oafs. Gorgrind, try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
I was too focused on bopping him as he ran off to Africa with my bop that I didn't even look to see where the other guy was throwing his thing.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Frontal.
Nah, you're good, man. You're good. It was probably just like, you know, late because of, you know, Twitch stream delay.
Frontal.
And it looked like you'd already like planned on moving there like ASAP.
Frontal.
How vexing! Rotspew, get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor!
Do you
We
see
love the spell reflect.
a stone to call forth the darkness?
Targeted. Targeted.
I've got one more defensive if he shoots it at me again.
Targeted.
Okay, I am running on empty now.
No! Now I have to rebuild those two. I can't wait to put your corpse. I'll have you in stitches.
Right, remember to position yourself in a place to where you can quickly aim the hook. All right. I'm gonna javelin.
For later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Let's fucking roll.
Targeted.
impressive ears.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Oh, so much material to... My constructs can handle you on their own. I'll have you in stitches.
Okay. This is fine. This is fine. We can still play this. It's only one guy up.
Must preserve your parts for later.
Shaman making plays.
Imbecile!
If we got another javelin, send it. We don't. What the?
Impressive ears. Oh, those are so.
It worked. That was awesome. Aim it at the stage. Aim it at the stage.
Can handle you on their own.
All in on boss.
Imbecile!
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Let's fucking go. Okay.
My greatest was.
We got 3 minutes. No Lusterino, though. Feels bad.
Bastion shall be laid to waste. None can escape the storm.
Good freedom, man.
None can escape the storm.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
None can escape the storm.
Exiled.
I have had enough.
Bye-bye.
Of you.
Maverick, do some of that pally shit.
None can escape the storm.
Just gonna dunk him real quick. See ya.
You are seen.
Creating zone.
None can escape the storm. I have had enough of you.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
None can escape the storm.
We're gonna be a couple seconds off, I think.
Spread.
Unfortunate. Yeah.
None can escape the storm.
Maybe I can get 2 rating off of a fail, though. Nope, damn.
Victory against a fraction of our forces.
It is what it is. GG's. People keep listing world souls under a bunch of different names. I don't know why. Anyway, that's okay. Yeah, what's your item level at? 624. Oh, you were unholy too. Interesting. I'm glad the ads are shielding me from the... I'm not even roasting. Ooh. All right, chat. Here's the deal. We're gonna get... We're gonna get 2,700 tomorrow. Maybe even 2,800. Probably not, but you never know. But I'm going to go ahead and call it there for the day. And we're going to send you guys over to Elfie. Her title is Raid Day. Everyone on YouTube, appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you, thank you. If you are new to the channel on Twitch, be sure to hit that follow button. If you're watching over on YouTube, make sure you hit that sub button. And I will be back at it tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get 2,700 tomorrow for sure. If you open stream by having me tank a wake, I'm going to put in a ticket for Blizzard to cap your rating at 26.99. I'd be okay with that. Because 69 is in that number, and that's a good number. But yeah. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the follows and subs today. Thank you, and biddies. And I'll see y'all next time. Peace.